Hi. Yeah. Didn't even hear me. Alright, here. Here. I feel like it's too loud, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, for me at least. I know YouTube chat is ugly, but I can't do much about it. Why is my mouse drifting again? Is it trying to get my batteries to be 5 volts? Anyway. Should go here. A. It's been a while since I was fighting with this thing. Injection. So we've got complaints about it. Oh, I don't even know how to launch it. Launch this one. Extension host. No, we have enough configuration. Is it a 5? A 5. Okay, sure, no. No, ad breaks in progress. Well, I guess I'll figure out the issue now. For now. Why are the fonts different? It's not even there. I'll need that, I think. Yes, we're gonna be changing that. By the way, did Spyglass actually get better docks? Maybe we could use that instead. I think that's the best one. Now, I want to pop out the browser. Because their docks were broken last time. Also, I should pause the stream because it's gonna be an issue. MC dock. What? What is MC dock? Hold on. At the top you can see use statements. It's coming from tips from other files. Vanilla MC dock. Java. Wonder what this is. This is a little bit more than what I expected to see. Is it even? I mean, it should be. Web API. Log states and stuff. playground. Oh, no autocomplete for that. Because it's broken. Why is it so broken? I can't even navigate with arrow keys properly. Here it works just fine. I know, kishabo. Oh, what's wrong? Someone, kishabo, sure. Oh, can I? Oh, what? Okay, sure. Ah, I hate that it's not tab, it's enter. Can I have NBT? No, I can't. Okay, so, yeah. Let's make something better than this, I guess. or let's try at least. Extension development path. Ideally, I would interface with the thing itself, which I should conveniently have somewhere. What is this? Oops. I probably can't see the chat properly. That should be a little better. Now, here. Have this link. Only could open it properly. So ideally, I would interface with the library itself. Modern JavaScript based library. How long ago? 5 months. What about my thing? It's like 4 months, 5 months. Same. Yeah. I think I didn't do much with it. Keep projects dry. Read yourself. Anyway, let's see. Create context. Usage style. I remember describing it. Insert colon or slash after function call prefix if needed. Hold on. Documentation API. Wow, there is something. Okay, so we create MCF. Sure. Import directory. See a flare kit. Declare public functions. Declare private functions. Oh, that's because that's like export. Anonymous A. Oh, wait, anonymous is like the object to create anonymous stuff. So that's a function. That's a function, right? Equip. If you prefer, you can also define something like this. Ow. You're not gonna get LSP support for this, you realize. Or should you? Oh, it's language JS. BC function. Or actually, summon. Oh, 1B. Yeah, that seems to work. Now, if we get rid of this, yeah, it's not gonna work. So yeah, I'll need to talk about that. Well, ideally would parse the code and see the type of the variable. Okay, let's create a test project. Actually, we should have one already. Dev tools. Example, sample, anything? No. Well, let's go to downloads instead. Actually, hold on. Okay, let's get back to it. By the way, Twitch changed the way stream streaks work. Anyway, so yeah, let's create a directory test mcjs in here. Let's see. Oh wait. Yes, I trust authors. Wait, that's not the right key behind this. Then that. Let's do this instead of npx will be see you. Oh hi. I was a Helix user. And I am still a Helix user. It's just that I'm making a VS Code extension, and there is no better way to make a VS Code extension than a VS Code. So yeah, I'm gonna be using VS Code for this stream and this specific project. Yeah, now. NPX. Is there bunx? Oh, there is. Test mcjs. No, it shouldn't theory. That's still NixOS, obviously. Now npm install, npm run build, bun install instead. What's that? Or is that just a dependency? Okay, so we have our language server. Index, the main entry point. So we have mcf.js. Space at the end of the line. Okay, so next we have, so it's function declaration, which, as you can see, has like highlighting and stuff. Now, I'm probably not gonna change highlighting. MCF, it's any. I wish it was inferring type information, because that's gonna be useful. That would be useful. Minus a folder. Well, I guess I mean actually. Yeah, actually this syntax should be fine. So let's see. I'll need to hack into JavaScript LSP. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Actually, hold on. Terminal. We should have. Yeah, we have a completions branch. Let's check this out instead. So that's gonna have a little more extension to TypeScript. So we have a regular expression, which we're still yet to. Oh wow, that's using the same syntax. That's pretty funny. So let completer. Oh, that's useless. Spyglass. We'll get rid of spyglass. This code regular expressions. Activate register item completions for JavaScript. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure this out. On space. Also, my mouse is just so annoying now. I feel like it's losing the charge too quickly. Completion provider. Provide completion items. Yeah, that does a lot of things. So we have code block. Also, did I just use underscores here and like camel cases everywhere else? So oh, yes I did. Yeah, that needs changing. So now there's a way to check. Now. Yeah, let's console log it, and then this hacky thing. I'm gonna have to go. Just return an empty list. So that's in a sync function. Yeah, that's about it. Now let's restart. This should hopefully reconnect, and it does. Activating extension failed. Cannot find module. Extension.js requires tag. Cannot find module extension. What do you mean? Do I need to run TSC? How do I run TSC? How do I do this? I don't remember. Extension TS. Out/extension.js. TS config out there out. I don't see out there. Is it indeed ignore? No. VS Code ignore. Yet still, I don't see out there. We just run TSC. Ban TSC. Hold on. Extension in TypeScript. Some examples are in TypeScript. Yeah, sure. I want to see the process. I feel like I'm missing like a build step. Although I feel like it should have been automated. Sure, F5. You can just one file, make sure that engines VS Code versions compatible. Okay, let's restart maybe. So close that. We run that. Oh, now it should. Where is the output? Oh, here. Hold on. Yeah, is that? Should I be sneaking? Yeah, here we go. That's the code. Also, yeah, comments. Comment. Let me just screenshot it, because a particular person using this was complaining about comment colors not matching, which I have no idea why. Okay, I also want to search for something. I need to search for a message that was 5 months ago. Okay, found it. Because there is a very useful thing. Also, yeah, I messed up regular expressions. Escaping of grave, escaping, oh my god. Escaping stuff. Oh, here. This goes into downloads. Now, if I actually open, so don't like too many things around. I miss Helix. Why do I have so many things? This thing. Oh, can I please get rid of this? Oh wow. That looked a little better in Discord. But we have that. So advancement, then goes grant or revoke, then goes entity argument targets. Only attribute. I wonder what that is. So that's like data exported from Minecraft itself. We to present. Now, actually, I should probably register completions for MC function files themselves, because yeah, that would be useful, you know. So yeah, that format, test run. Like I don't get the new lines, because for example, we have advancement, then grant or revoke, and then this. What is this? We need to boot up Minecraft just to test commands. Actually, is there command emulator or something? MC stacker, I guess, could be useful. So if we take advancement, oh, advancement is not there. Oh, waypoint. I don't remember that existing. Anyway, so actually execute. Execute is the most complex one. On the other hand, it doesn't have anything here, which is an issue. Attribute. Attribute, I guess, could be. Escaping nested escaped strings. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's splashes are selectable. Wow. Also can close that. So execute. Make execute command. Execute waypoint. Oh, what? Okay, actually, data command. Data command might have data. Okay, no. So this is nested levels. Data merge, data get, data remove, data modify. So for example, data merge will have either entity that follows this, block that follows this, storage that follows this. So I might want to parse that. First though, I want to create a completion provider. Completion item. So completion item. Maybe new. I don't remember how to type script. Okay, label kind. Label completion item kind. Do I have any imports? VS Code dot. Oh, class enum member, etc. Let's do enum. Just for the sake of testing it. Let's restart and let's see how this goes. Or refresh, I guess. Oops. So if I do here tell no wait, I didn't activate extension yet. No completions. I don't see any completions. I do see highlighting already. Where are completions? Can I clear this? Okay, so it console logs, but it doesn't. For sorting and filtering. So that doesn't seem to work. Code completion providers. Extension samples completion sample. Let's see. So src, that's in TypeScript, right? So this registers a completion provider. Oh wow, that's that's how they do it. Register the completion item provider. Language provider. And then space for, in my case, they will probably have a language plain text. They'll probably have a dot. Okay. Well, here at least. So provide completion items, document position. We also have token and context. Provide completion items. Sys edit. Flashbang by GitHub light themes, sorry. I just like light themes, but I guess I could change it if I remember how to do this. No, I don't. Probably in settings. I don't know, lower the brightness of your screen and you're not gonna be flashbang then. Good idea. So, single completion. You discuss completion item, hello world. Felix, sir. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? What were you doing? Building some stuff. Streaming like it's 1947. Building stream tech. Okay, that is interesting. Twitch Live IO. Streams with a soul. Creator platforms merges AI personality, live interactive cinematic visuals, animated overlay, bot co-host, early access, reactive neon visuals, pool shutter rates, stone drop in OBS. What point was that? If command editing, okay, that is cool. Need to update the site. Say defaults. Well, basically Twitch integration. That is an interesting project. When you have the pages, I assume that's not really up to date. Browser source configured as triggers go live. It's not yet. I might check it out at some point. That's not the tab I wanted to close. So yeah, currently I am... Well, I normally stream compilers and operating system development. But currently I'm just... So yeah, currently I'm making a VS Code extension, kind of like a language server for a specific file format, or rather for JavaScript, yet not really. So 5 months ago, one person, I don't know how to explain it. So one person, Ofek, made this, look, made this thing, MCJS Packer. It's JavaScript library to generate Minecraft function files. And yeah, so that line of JavaScript, which is apparently a valid JavaScript, generates Minecraft functions anyway. And about at the same time, I wrote a simple VS Code extension that brought syntax highlighting. And today we're trying to do completions and other LSP fancy stuff, which should be fun, because even though I have never really done any LSP work, I always was around with doing compilers and stuff. I made many parsers, and well, that's gonna be an interesting project to tackle. However, first we need to figure out how to get this to work. What would Go? I have made a single project in Go. A tiny one. I might actually open it. Might actually be able to. Probably can't. Go. Probably don't have it on my machine now. I don't remember where it could be. It was probably in libraries or two. Oh, wait, no, it's in both. Yes, sadly it's not here. Well, I made a little Twitch IRC client, I think. But yeah, I didn't use Go much. It's simple. I'm not writing a parser in Go. But there is a book on parsers for every single language. I guess so. Yeah. Now let's see what we can figure out what to do with VS Code. See, I haven't used Go much. I know it's a garbage collected language, which I don't really like. However, I have seen a lot of RPC things which do look very cool, so I might actually try using it again at some point. Well, yeah, I have used Rust a lot. Like, C++ was my main language for many years, and then at some point I just switched to Rust. There was also a Java section, writing an interpreter in Go. It's first involved. Loved it. Well, I always recommend Crafting Interpreters, a book, which is a great book. However, I have never read it, so I can't really say much. Okay, not that many years. I'm not even 30 years old, so no. I've been programming for just 7. Well, I have seen some pages and I have seen the contents. I mean, all the sections. It looks like a very good book. I have not read it. I assume it is. It also got recommended to me many times, so that's another. Crafting Interpreters is the name. Crafting Interpreter. I think, yeah, craftinginterpreters.com is the website. You can read an ebook for free. Or actually, so there's a website version. Yeah, here, web version. Web version is free. So you click read now, and just looking at that, it looks very good. So like a tree walking interpreter, a first interpreter I've ever built was a tree walking interpreter, and I've built many of those. But then there's a bytecode VM which looks very cool. But yeah, I have not read it. I have not read many books. I have read a few. I have read a book, a physical book on optimizing compilers, which was pretty fun. So yeah, it was talking about basic blocks, it was talking about value numbering and other cool things, which I can't really... it's hard for me to connect them because it was in another language. So it's a little hard, but yeah. Anyway, so what do we do with completion items? Whole problem of parsing is so solved. Everything yourself, you can just read how to do it in the book. Problem of parsing, I mean, was there ever a problem of parsing? Like, I learned to write recursive descent parsers, and by that I mean, you just write a parser. It's so intuitive. How it goes is like you do, like how I most of the time write parsers, not LA layer 1 or other parser generators. I just do I just create a function like called something like parse expression or parse block or parse if statement. Or for example, parse expression. Parse expression would call parse left hand side, and then which would be like a multiplicative expression. Then check if there is a plus sign. If there is, then we parse the right hand side and combine it into an expression node. And this is just so intuitive. And like if you go to more general constructs, so parse statement, for example, in parse statement you check if the next word, if the next token is an if token. Then you go into a parse if function. If it's while, then you go into parse while function, and it's just so intuitive. It's just so simple. That's how I would do it normally. Yeah, I learned that from Animon, who actually was in chat once. Unfortunately, his videos are in Russian, so if you know Russian, go ahead and watch them. A very good series on a tree walking interpreter language. Even optimization was tackled, which is fun. Yeah, simple but interesting. But you probably don't, so sadly. Anyway, so completion, snippet string. Oh, that's interesting. Docs, markdown string. Let's use select x.ts. Oh, you can set docs URL. Completion item. Commit characters dot. That's interesting. I should probably set all my commit characters to space. Then we have yeah. Command completion. New kind keyword. So text new space. Command. Retrigger completions. Oh, that is interesting. And then you just return an array of them. Well, it should have worked. Why doesn't it? Let's just stop and restart. Let's try that. Maybe. I feel like the extension just doesn't do much. Yeah, actually, hold on. Do I need to ban TSC? And then I will be able to refresh it. Okay. Well, that is pretty slow. Electron, what can I do? No. No suggestions. Oh, there is label. Well, that's what's here now. Yeah. TC. Sadly, I need to run it. Anyway. Well, actually, hold on. Is there a project or package JSON? Maybe here we need to main extension JS npm run compile. Oh, republish. TST ESLint. Okay. watch be here. Can I just do that? Oh, that's useful. That's not very useful. Now, let's well, let's go ahead and make MMC function completion provider. Not that completion provider. Let's duplicate. So we'll make MCJS and then we'll do why do I have so many variables? Just inline most of it. So we'll push that, we'll push MC function. Yeah, now block regular expressions. So I'll move this to MCJS part. Where did it go? Suddenly I feel like I'm in Helix and deleting something just copies it instead. Okay, so we have prefix, which is word characters, space characters, this thing. Then we have content. Yeah, that regular expression is messed up a little bit. We'll figure it out. No. Need to check just in case. No. Can I somehow pass the completion provider? Actually, yeah, I should probably cut this out. So we register providers and we'll put provider here. How do you do TypeScript classes? Yeah, I'll keep the TypeScript classes. Oh, it's just that. Read only. What's a bang? Oh, uninitialized errors. Oh, will it create a default constructor? And only. Okay, no, provider. MC function completion provider. Oh, and instead of this, we can just ignore the code block. Now, expect one argument, zero arguments with one. Provider. Oh. Right. Thank you. Okay, let's do constructor. Provider. This provider equals provider. Is there no way to generate default constructor or something? Let's see, function completion provider. Okay, so here, start. If we open console, in theory, it should put stuff in here. I do all right, initializing extensions. Okay, so we have the code and then number. Oh, that's the offset. Well, does it really matter? Oh, thank you for the follow, said. Appreciate that. No. Provide completion. So I need to pass in the document here. I guess I could create a virtual document in a virtual position. Oh no, it breaks coming. I guess I could keep that. Here. Cut that out. So it creates virtual document, virtual position, and then I can just do provider. Oh, it fixed. Provide completion items for virtual document at virtual position. What's the context? I wonder what the context is. Trigger kind and trigger character. Okay, that is absolutely fine. So I'll do const completions. Wait, this. So that's a virtual function document. Might also inline some. Well, actually, okay. Actually, evaluating this would be the best scenario, but I guess that's not gonna quite work. Okay, so completions. Then we'll go through items and fix positions. Let I incompletions. Or hold on, const I incompletions. So that's an index. Place items by completions. So this is a VS Code position. And yeah, parentheses. So that is a pretty hacky way of redirecting completions. We can just console log. Actually, ideally, I'd console log the line. Line add line number. So let's do line add position line. what's the line? It's just a line number. So that will give us a line in theory. It's recompiled, right? Right. Analyzing. Deprecation warning, panic code module. I don't think I'm using it. Is now. Yeah, that's not mine. Okay, what is SH? Hold on. Line add returns a text line. Apparently, a line is not just a string. It's well, it has a line number. Oh, why is it so bad? Why is it A, B, and C instead of normal text objects? Well, we have line number 3. We have text, which seems to match. Oh my god. Let's get rid of all of that. Because it opens the documents automatically. Yeah, that's very, very unoptimal. But we'll figure it out. Well, that seems fine. Then we have we don't have a range. Is empty or white space false? Okay, so that makes sense. Now. So that gives us a line. However, document, virtual document. Is there a way to create a text document? Is there a better way to create a text document? VS Code. Click workspace. We have to open it. Can I get the code for the function? No, I can't. Notebook document. No, I need some way of making a document. Ideally. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess then instead of doing this, we'll do lines. So I assume Minecraft doesn't allow for multi-line commands, right? So we'll just pass in a line. I mean, I can pass in a position. I just need a document. Well, hold on, a document is just an interface after all. Can I fake it? I mean, I can in theory fake it, right? How to make an instance of an interface? Is TypeScript. Manipulation. Okay, this is using an interface. Well, you just supply a type, I guess. Because I want to make some of the fields be like getters, setters, something. URI is untitled language ID and 14 more. Oh, add missing properties. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work, is it? URI, can I do null? Is it nullable? Is it nullable? It's not nullable, is it? Well, I guess I can just steal document URI. File name. Document file name. Language ID MC function encoding. Document encoding. Version document version. Strictly increase after each change. Oh god. Is dirty. Is dirty. Is closed. Yes. Yeah, let's just steal everything. Save. Yeah. Can we apply? Is there apply something? Is there a way to edit text in a document actually? I don't think there is, unless like apply change. I think that's like on VS Code. Like get text range. Is it gonna change if I do dot get text equals something? Well, I don't know. That's TypeScript. That's not how it works, probably. Well, a save. Actually, no. You know, save could be document save. Is there a way to like provide all the fields? Something like that, you know. Oh, it's spread. Hold on, spread operator. That's just how it works, right? However, yes, specified more than one place. Script inherit properties of another object. No, I don't want to inherit class. I mean, I guess I could do a shallow clone using the spread operator. Let's cut this out. Guess I could do that and then override, but like, is there a way to override within something? Override fields. Well, so it's usage will be overwritten. Well, sure, that's what I want. Oh, switch the order. Is there no comma in here? That feels weird. But that would make more sense if I switch the order. It's just that in Rust you do not. Okay, there must be a comma here. Fine, now close that. Save, end of line. Line count. Now, line count's gonna be different. Um, const lines. So I can make all of this code constant. Line count, lines, length, line add, line number of text line, text line. Oh no, I need an object. That's gonna be fun. Offset add position. Hi Nigel. Summoned Notepad++. Hey Ofek. Yeah. We're. Oh yeah, We're figuring out LSP stuff. You have questions about what? So yeah, we're figuring out this autocomplete. I'm gonna re-implement autocomplete myself. Well, that's exactly what we've been talking about. LSP for this. Look at Notepad++ just staring at me. So Ofek, who's in chat right now, like 5 months ago, made this project, which hasn't received updates since then. But I mean, I guess sure. So you basically write Minecraft functions in JavaScript with syntax similar to this. Then I also made an extension. I'm not even working on the generator itself, which I guess I could add some things. I have many ideas, honestly. So then I wrote a small simple extension that allowed syntax highlighting to creep into the JavaScript side. And today we're making language server stuff. By language server stuff I mean completions. Maybe also hover and similar. You know, maybe actually hover would be useful. Um, let me see a block code. It should return a document instead, actually. VS Code text document. Actually, yeah, I just thought. They could easily move this. Oh, Nigel reached 5 streaks. Was really nice. By the way, Twitch has changed the way streaks work. Hardest to create completions and highlighting. Well, completions should be pretty easy. Relatively easy. Although I never done it. Highlighting, on the other hand, I'm not sure. So highlighting should not be on TypeScript side. So it should just be the case of copying existing extension. Currently I'm using oh, it's not here, it's here. Currently I am using this one, syntax MC function. Extension, which seems to work nicely. Also, yeah, comments Commands work. Creating a Babel plugin to basically create JS and Funk and perhaps more like tag. Well, I don't remember what Babel is, honestly. But do you mean changing the syntax to parentheses? MCF? Well, that's the thing that powers it. We go to MCF. It's an how do I explain it? An instance of Minecraft JS Packer. Well, it's a Minecraft function technically. I'm pretty sure. Context. So yeah, you can just. Well, basically, what MCF is, if you do MCF.function name, and then double backticks, you can write Minecraft code, Minecraft commands, scoreboard, objectives, add, whatever, dummy. You can write Minecraft code in here, and syntax highlighting is what I added. So when you then run this file, it's gonna generate a function with function name with this inside of it, and then you can also do string interpolation, obviously. So for let I equals 0, I less than 27 spots in the inventory. Actually, I don't remember how to do that, but I'm pretty sure it's something like make an array or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember, but you can do stuff like this. Also, it opened 50 documents, and I need to fix it. Oh, I think it broke. Close all editors. Don't save. We're gonna click that, but you can make a range function. Yeah, range. Well, yeah, I know value. I'm just coming from. Just remember Python with generators and Rust with iterators. Anyway, can I get rid of this side panel? Let's now steal this. So code block is a virtual. Oh, and offset as well. Code block position. So text document and VS Code position. And yeah, I guess offset will be a number. It's gonna be useful. Why not make LSP for that? Great question. So yeah, just that I have a VS Code extension. I did not. MCF code. Okay. This. So we have virtual document, virtual position. Discover. That's not the one. Pretty sure. I could move this. So we have first match. So text start is the offset. We just need position. I can steal this. So instead of offset, we have text start. Okay, so line add will return line. Line number. Line. Oh, is it line number one, line plus one? Wait, no, it's line number line. And then lines, line minus one. Range. Oh, that's a lot of work to work. Can I just null it? Oh, new range. Start position, end position. Well. I guess I have to implement virtual VS Code document interface. So position at offset. Line start, line end. Including line break. Ow. Can I just null it? No. Undefined. No, it's not gonna let me. Sadly. Why can I not generate a text line or something? Anyway, so we have the line. Let's do const start. Line starts. Lines map. Well, that's a cumulative. So we need map and full. Oh, let's just go. Let's just do an array. Line bounds. Let offset 0. So line and lines. Wait, does text include the new line? Without line separator characters. Why do we have to support new lines? Okay, I'm gonna consider that line separators don't exist. So offset line. Well, offsets are in code units. Oh my god, what is that? I assume it's just the number of characters, right? Uh, okay, so we increase it by line length +1, because new line at the end, but we do line bounds, or like do const start equals, you know, let's do line bounds push vidoc offset with actually let's do line offsets, line offsets, let's just do that. Then here we'll do position at, so the start position at line offsets, line management. So we'll have so that without line separators, including line break, we'll add so if line is the last line, then 0, otherwise 1. Something like that. Or actually I should do this instead. Now, first non-white space character index. line -1. Index of, well, basically I need first or not of, there's a function in C++ that's very useful. Just that I mean there's regex, right? So there is. So what we need? We need to find a space. Does backslash count? Oh, backslash works somehow. Okay, so space. Okay, let's do exec. So that starts on the line start. Return an array. So or empty array. So this returns regexpect array, which extends an array of strings. So that's just length. Or it's possibly undefined. What do you mean? Or empty string. That is some insane TypeScript. Um, and I'll just pass it in here. And this is a shorthand for first equals length. Or I guess, yeah, no, I'll do as it says. Now this in theory. Oh, come on. This line and position are incompatible. What do you mean? Okay, something is wrong. Type this is not assignable to type. So a function that takes this. A function that does this in position O. So apparently it was supposed to take either line or position. Oh, welcome back. Position. Can I just do? And then just return. Something like that. You know, you want an object. Well, what do you want? How do I supply an overload? Hold on. Wait, maybe I can do this. I can't. Maybe I can do this. I might be able to. I'm gonna do this. And then it complains about a comma or something. Look at the identifier. How do I overwrite? TS method overloads in object. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I guess I could do number or position. Oops. And then I'll do if a line is position instance of I don't know. And then line is just gonna be line. That's it. Come on. So now we provide this, and we'll do. Yeah, I guess this works though. Kinda. Line content lines line start line offsets. Content offset just optional arguments. Well, it's still very annoying because JavaScript would not resolve the function, or would it? You know, I don't think. So JavaScript would not resolve the function based on arguments. So you're gonna have to implement it yourself, which, or like TypeScript compiler is gonna have to implement it by itself, which is incredibly tough, annoying, difficult, etc. So that that TypeScript expression is something. F question mark. Oh no, what do you mean? What's wrong? What happened? Don't scare me like that. It doesn't say I did. Well, maybe I did. Let me see. Oh, I did. I probably. So weird. Anyway, should be fine now, at least. Because when I come back to OBS, it doesn't say anything is lost, unless I open stats, pop up, and see there. No. Position at. Oops. Wait, range just takes 2 positions. Hold on. It's a class. Line and character. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that, do I? So I can just supply line and character 0 from to line and character. Line length or content -1. Is it inclusive? Should be inclusive in theory. And yeah, new. Okay, so that's gonna be simpler. That's gonna make things much simpler. So in this case, we'll need a little more logic. So it's either this by default it's gonna be the next line. So if line is under, then we'll do line +1. Wait, how do we include it? It's gonna be line content length. Wait, it's gonna be, hold on. So it's gonna be new position. So it's just like that, but here instead we're gonna subtract 1 normally and not subtract 1 if it's wait, we're not gonna subtract 1 here. Well, that should work at least. I hope. Content. That should work. Offset at position. That should, in theory, work. The length of the line. And the new line. Yeah, that should work. 0 based, right? Yeah. Position now. Position. Now that's gonna be a little fun. Line offsets. Fine. Can I binary search? I don't think I can. Find index where? Oh, so it's gonna be offset. Line offset. So if line offset index. So if no call let I equals let I equals 0, I less than line offset length plus. So if line offsets I, actually no, let's go back to find version. Find index, so we'll take line offset and index. So offset must be above or equal to line offset, and offset must be below or equal to offset plus lines index length. So this should be it. Third of x. Thank you for the naming third. And this was supposed to be an arrow function. Arrow functions are still weird. Calling it an arrow function is even more weird. Hi Nerdsel. No Rust today, unfortunately. Also, I was going to mention that I have a Zilog Z80 lying around in among other tech things I have. Yeah, that's very sad. Rust is most likely gonna happen next stream, because I can't see next stream without a single piece of Rust. I'm gonna be rusty before the stream's gonna happen. So yeah, I wanted to mention that I have a Z80 CPU, which I have no idea what to do with it, but if you have a project suggestion, I'd love to hear it. And I also want to do something for the new year, kind of like I did in 2024 or 2023. Well, probably for New Year 2024. So it was very fun. I'm just gonna mention. So it was. So I did an event where I had my Raspberry Pi, my poor little Pi 3B, streamed to YouTube for 24/7 for like a week and even more than a week. And it was automatically switching between plugins. That was some technical stuff, which would, well, it basically it was running games, as in it ran a server, an HTTP server, where you could join a game of Tetris and it would be live streamed, and you could play against either another person, if there are enough people to play it, but that never happens, or against AI, and you could also write an AI yourself using Code API, which I provided. So Tetris was the first games, and it was tic-tac-toe 5x5 with 4 or 3 players at the same time. Then it was r/place clone, which I'm pretty sure you could also use Code API for it. And then it was more Tetris. Wait, no, it was Tetris, then r/place, then tic-tac-toe. Yeah, and then in the middle, like when New Year happened in my time zone, it was meant to stream a video that was also scheduled to upload at that point. That was like my New Year video. But unfortunately, YouTube got blocked this second. And yeah, the stream failed. However, scheduled upload uploaded fine. But yeah, that was very fun, and I want to do this again. This returns a number. Then we'll do new VS Code position. So line. Oh, by the way, the event was ran in Rust. Rust was, it was all Rust. It was just all Rust on the server side. Unfortunately, I did not know about WASM back then. Or no, I did, but I didn't really use it much. Okay, so character is sets line. Oh wait, it's line +1. Inline offsets line. So it's offset minus. So character. Zero-based character value. Oh, it's zero-based line value. What? So when I was doing this, provide completion items. Here, line at. Oh, line number zero based. Oh, that changes everything. That changes everything. So apparently this is zero based. Okay, so then we'll do. Oh, we don't need an offset even. Also, I'd love to inline this. Then here it's zero based. Here we've got line number and offset minus line offsets. Then we have get text of range. So we'll do. Also, I need the content. I need the content in raw form. Text. It's funny how I never actually pass in the text into this text document. It's all just borrowed, or well, yeah, basically borrowed. So it's all just closures or arrow functions. Well, actually, in this case, those are just functions. No, return text substring. So document offset at range start range end. So does substring take not including the character indicated by end, so -1. Not range return text. No. Oh, that's difficult. Both words are defined by common separators like space, dash, underscore, etc. Maybe I should not be implementing custom text stuff. Maybe I should just let it work. Get word range, validate range. Validate position. I'm just gonna throw errors. I don't care. So that still should work. That should still work. So this returns document completions, provide completions, and then we offset all those completions. What did you just press? Anyway, so this should still work now. Analyzing, and then if I do number 2, so 1, 2, and 3, line number 2, okay. Text, sneak time. Oh. Then, no, wait, oh. That's the previous line text. Something's broke. Line number is valid. Range is 20 to 292. Range is not. Well, length. Wait. So where's the get line? Line that. So line number is 2. What's wrong with you? Provide completion. So document line at line starts from 0 based. So position line for some reason is 2, which is not quite correct. So in this case, what I do is, well, I just take virtual position, which is virtual document position at offset. Okay, so position it doesn't quite work. So find the first line where offset is within it, which appears to be 2, and I have no idea how that happened. Initializing test. Okay, so is that the text? Is it? I can't tell. Do you think it's like extra line? Okay, it's an extra line, it's fine. And there's also another extra line, which means 0, 1, 2. This is 2. Line number is 2. I didn't care. Actually, I do. Line number should be 0 based, or should be 1 based. 0 baseline number. Okay, then 0, 1, 2. Then that's correct. Number 2 range is correct, including line break seems to be correct. Because if I go here, this was 93. Well, for the last one, 2 to 92. So home. We go home. Even more home. So this is 1, which means this is actually 93. So it should 93 should be inclusive. Because yes, so this is this should be like that. So add 1 if there was a line break. So we've got first white space, first non-white space character index, which is not correct for some reason. First, the lines, line, length, line, first non-white space character index. How do you check if it's a white space? Strip, trim. It's length. So while length is 0, we'll just do first. We'll just increase it. So that should work. Okay, so that should work. Then we've got text, which is oh, I have not removed -1. No, that should work. \r, yeah, \r is incredibly annoying, but you know, it's the fact that CRLF is pointless, meaningless, awful, terrible. Yeah. Who thought of CRLF? What's the point of storing files in CRLF line format, line feed? Why do you need carriage return in modern world? Well, you do need carriage return in modern world, but not like that. Not here. Anyway, so that was the easy part. Now let's come to the hard part. Actual completion. Okay, so we've got line. Let's now parse the line. We need somehow to convert this scary looking thing into something usable. Also, what are parentheses? Oh, is that the method? Is that where it ends in theory? I don't get how this works. Waypoint modify argument color style. Oh, okay, that does make sense actually. Okay, let's parse. Let's save this as. Go to on mount. Where's dev tools? Here. So we're gonna have comments commands txt. Where do I put it? Where do I put this file? Did it freeze? Oh, it is that. VS Code extension include file. Okay, whatever. Package JSON. Scripts main. So we need this file. How do we open it? Ad break in progress. Oh no. File system API. Kinda. Yeah, no, that's not what we need. So I need a standard JavaScript file. No, TypeScript import file as text. Is that possible? I'm not using Webpack. Import text from datasheet. Okay, import. Let's move commands here. Is it not gonna work? Is it? Ideally, VS Code should provide a way. Get extension root path. No, I don't need workspace. I need extension. Extension context. Absolute path of the resource contained in that extension. Relative path commands txt. Okay, let's move this out again. So this is a string. Okay, now Node.js read file. fs read file. Do I have fs? No, I don't. Require no defense. You mean import fs from node fs? Can I just do that? Is it asterisk s fs? And then I can do fs dot file open path flags fs read file so that's async. So the read file encoding, I have no idea. And then we can do then and expected 2 to 3 arguments. Options. There's no options. Options callback. How do you do read file? Give me an example. Read file name signal. There's an error buff. File read file. Okay, so we just do that. It's C plus WD. If error throw error, then we'll do console log data. Okay, that's good enough. And then we register the completion provider. Well, first we created provider, then we'll add commands to it, and then we'll do that. Oh, output, no, come back to debug console. Restart. So in series, I should print the whole contents of this file. It's a buffer. Can we get a string? Decodes buffer to a string. Okay, you'll figure out the encoding yourself. I assume that's just UTF-8. Else, it's ASCII actually. It should contain just ASCII characters. Yeah, that works. Now we strip first and last line, because I'm not writing another parser for just to parse this commands format. So we can strip root. And well, actually, we do need to parse it. Okay, so I'm gonna split lines. Oops. Split by new line, and then we'll do lines pop, and then also lines Can I splice? Let's do splice. Start one, something like that. Does it work? Is a comma operator in JavaScript exists, right? How much hours do I code daily? Good question. I did not notice your message, sorry. It's been a minute. Mutation is an anti-pattern. I love mutation, right? So good question. How many hours? I have Waka time. I hope it's logged in. Yeah, it is. Although I haven't been coding much lately because I've been to events and other things. Well, it really does depend. It just depends on many things. Also, this load's way too long. Like, normally it loads in seconds. In like less than a second. 500 milliseconds, 200 milliseconds. Now it's just hanging there. Something went wrong. Well, I guess we won't know how many hours I coded this week. But yeah, it depends. No, it's a good. Normally it loads, it just doesn't today. And I have no idea why. No, Christoph's life. Yeah. So thing is, well, if it's weekend, I can code for 8 hours, 12 hours. Because I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have a VPN. Let me check. I should have it off. Yeah, I have this one off and I have this one off. Well, yeah, surely. I don't know why. Also, this goes here. Now, let's go parse. Let's go ahead and parse this. So if there is one white space, so what format do we need it in? Obviously a tree would work. So one line, if the next line is indented more than last line will have to add it. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. So indentation, 2 indents, 2 spaces. Okay, so also this, whatever this is, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it always 4 spaces here? Or is it? How did you code this? Okay, so this is always 4 spaces. That's useful. That's actually very useful. Then we have those patterns. Okay, so let's make a tree. Actually, I can leave Waka time loading in the background. You know what? Maybe we try with a VPN. Maybe that's gonna help. Oops, something went wrong. Let's see. No, it's still as slow. Might just be that Waka time servers are down or something. Okay, no VPN. Go here. Now. So I wish this thing was somewhere. Oh well, that's actually useful. Now, so let's go ahead and make some kind of structure. So we need, so it's either a string. Wait, can I const x equals a or b I don't. That's not a. That could work as a type, but not. Yeah. Okay, so we need a list of possible options, which could be a string. Um. Or a type. Right? Yeah. Either a string or argument type. Okay, so let's define an interface. So let's create MC completion TS. Okay, no, MC let's do MC LSP, MC LS, MC language server. Class MCLS. Also exported. And now import this as VS Code. MC.js. Okay, no. Language server. Let's rename this. Let's rename this to MC language server. So this should and this MC language server. Good enough. Now let's do export interface. One more question. How do you install Firefox custom themes? Does it just not work? About preferences. Extensions and themes, and you just go ahead and find more themes. I don't know, this just random thing. Install. Add. No, it just works. That's actually kinda cool. And then I remove it and it switches to dark, which I don't like. Switch to light. Where's light? Enable. Yeah, it just works. Well, for me at least. Wait, can you have multiple themes enabled at the same time? That's interesting. No. Structure. So it's gonna be is this the system Minecraft uses? Wait, Mojang is on GitHub. Brigadier. A command parser and dispatcher. Wow, it's MIT. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Brigadier command kind string or literal Brigadier command node. It's either literal or type. Yeah, I wish I miss Rust enums, you know. New string, and then we'll have next. Arguments or next I think we need either this or wait, do we need semicolons here instead? Wait, how do we define TypeScript interfaces? Text document, do semicolons, okay. So we do all of those commands. So this will have grand revoke. String or string array. Or I guess I can just do string array. And then next options could be an array. Doesn't have to be now. Okay, so now we'll do commands an array of this. What is that? Constructor command. Actually, wait, no. This will be initialized as an empty array by default. Now, here we can just do. Okay, so how do we do this? So this is a node. So it's if this we create a new node. If it's 2, we add to last node. If it's 4, we add to last node. We just need a list doing right. Let nodes an empty list, then we'll do for const line of lines. Trim start. No, for some reason. Well, I mean, sure, okay, two space indentation. So we divide this by 2. Depth. Now, splice. Okay, so depth -1 because yeah, right, depth we'll just subtract 1, and then let's push serve. Oh, any type, yes, sure. I think okay, we'll do brigadier command node array. And yeah, we don't need this. So we'll push another brigadier command node, which is kind value next. Wait, no, it's not gonna work like that. Actually, no, it will work like that. So we create a node, then we'll add it. Brigadier command node. So we go ahead. So we have T line, right? Ends right. So we split it by this thing. Just entries. Weird format, I know, but like that's what we have. thanks to Ofek, who is the person who made who generated the file with a simple mod, he says. You're very close to understanding algorithm W, and this is just I feel like I'm watching like that physics video that just has random letters which I do not understand. Like those words don't even connect in my brain. Really. Well, let constant var do kinda connect. That's TypeScript keywords, partially. But ups, which I assume absolute value, and app, whatever app is, apply. Hindley-Milner type inference. Oh, yeah, Hindley-Milner type inference is also described in a weird language, which I do not understand anyway. So let node equals. Wait, actually no. Let node be an empty. Well, it's null. Then for const entry of entries. Wait, so okay, let's calculate depth. And then splice. So that's gonna leave the root. So that's what we so last in nodes is what we add to. That's so tough. Okay, so we need if I just do one more, if I just do a root, I'm gonna simplify it for myself. So I'm just gonna add is control enter. No, how do I pop up the control dot? Add missing properties. Kind literal value next. So we'll do that. Value. Well, yeah, it's just a dummy node. And then we'll populate it. So depth, we splice with depth, and then nodes. So then the next thing we add is gonna be to nodes depth. Oh, we still need to subtract one. Or actually, I guess subtract one from here because zero based, and add here. Actually, no. Wait, no. It makes sense to subtract here because that's previous. That's the parent. So we'll do next push node. Or actually, we do this instead. So the node is the one we're gonna add to, and then we're just gonna add the entries to it, and then after that we're gonna push the node. In case there's gonna be a line following with enough indentation, it's gonna apply to the previous one we pushed. Right. That makes no sense in anyone's brain if anyone tried to understand it, but it makes sense to me, which is important. For the time being, for like 30 more seconds, and I'm gonna forget why and how the whole thing works. Anyway, so entry. Welcome back, Penguin operator. So entry can have this operator in between them, and then we'll have variance entry split. That's okay, no, let's do inline nodes. Inline node. So we'll split into variants. Yeah. Now. Actually, is this always like in between? Okay, hold on. How many? 68, and if I do this, 290. Okay, hold on. So something exists that does not apply. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I need. Okay, hold on. Regular expressions. Space backslash. And then anything except for quote. Oh my lord. Okay. So that can happen. That is interesting. So the value could be either. So it's gonna be literal or type, and then a string, and then wait. How do I do this? That. Wait, no, that's an array of this. Right. So each variant. Now we're gonna parse each variant as a value. Yeah. So this inline node will be added to the node next. Value next. Okay, so we're gonna put in values from variants, and next is gonna be assigned automatically. Okay, now, yeah, I am writing another parser. Here we go, and we're not even to completions part yet again. Okay, so variants. So for each variant, we just need to map variant to whatever. So it's either quoted, or it can have parentheses at the end. What is an asterisk? Hold on. I wonder how does this work? Wait, I wanna know how does this work? Wait, yeah. So recipe, give take recipe, or asterisk. I'm afraid. And then parentheses. And then you have parentheses here all the time. Oh fuck. What are those? What are parentheses? What do parentheses mean? First I thought that they were command terminators. Apparently no. So like here, loop table, here it's, well, it does really feel like a terminator. Oh, does it? Hold on. Oh wait, it is the command terminator. Okay, so kind value, and then we'll have this, and then callable boolean. Wait, we can do errors. We can do error checking, but I'm not gonna figure it out. So variant ends with, if it ends with parentheses, hopefully the amount of parentheses 753, yeah, they are all empty. It's like parse arguments like context or whatever. Anyway, if variant ends with variant splice. Variant is a string, right? Oh, string splice doesn't work. The variant substring variant length starts with 0, variant length -2. So we remove parentheses. Once callable is this, then if callable, then that. Return object. Callable is one of the fields, right? Yep. So kind and value now. If it is quoted. If variant starts with quote, I'm just gonna do ends with as well. Ends with quote. I'm gonna do so variant substring value, so kind. Oh wait. So kind is literal, value is variant substring 1, variant size length -1. Oh my god, JavaScript strings contained font size parameter. Ow. It's gonna hurt forever. Kind. Literal type. Type value is gonna be split by spaces 0. Comma. No. Wait, does this? Oh, this doesn't work. Singular quotes. And then here we'll do singular quotes as well, because I did most of them. Oh, value string array. Wait. Not how it was supposed to work. Like that. So now it's... This is never... God. kind, string or kind, literal or type. Okay, so let's do export interface brigadier command segment. Or actually, should I just do this instead and then? So we'll do a node. Okay, let's do brigadier command. Next. Oh. Can be dark. Yes. Oh, it's built in. Hold on, cancel. I am almost certain it's not. Oh, well, it is. Okay. I never saw it. Oh my god, that line. The selected line highlight is so it's so contrasting. Like, why? I mean, okay, for selection, fine. But like, okay, so I know I'm on this line, but it doesn't have to be that clear. Also, YouTube check. Anyway, me roasting themes is just enough. Now, so let's fix. So it's just gonna be brigadier command now. Let's import star. Okay. Brigadier command, brigadier command node, C language server. Or let's rename it to variant. Okay, so variant next. So here we'll go inline node. Next node. Next node, which has to be command node. Oh wait, no. This has to be brigadier command. I also forgot to do node equals next node. So we'll need to force this function to return. How do I make a function return a type? String will return. Is that it? Yeah, that should work. And now we'll do const or actually provider commands. Can I just do concat node 0 variants, and this should be a list of brigadier command. Wait. Yeah, no, next. Not variants. We'll never touch variants. Wait, concat. Just type script append all. Oh, you can push spread. That's gonna be a little hurting for performance. Gonna hurt performance a bit, but I guess. Okay, so we pushed that. Now. Now let's see. So now in theory, if I take something random like a scoreboard, console man in off. Actually, I think I messed the in somewhere. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all correct, seems to be. Command variants. So if is equal to fine, command variant 0 value is equal to score scoreboard. I'll do console log command. This way we should be able to see if it actually parses it correctly. Of course not bug proof, but should be fine, right? Okay, let's see. So we've got variants. Only one variant, literal scoreboard, not callable. Then we got next. So it's either objectives oh yeah, hold on. There's a better way. Yes, there is a better way. Is there a map in TypeScript? Geeks for geeks, I hate it. There is a map. Wait, we have objects. Why do we need map? But yeah, I do remember this being an issue. So we'll do string to yes, that's what I wanted to see. Do you have anything in clipboard? No. So we need so command is gonna be an object with key string and value command. And then we're gonna have command variant p. So command is gonna have this is on the map. Oh no. So command is gonna be callable and it could have arguments. Next, so it's going to be an array of brigadier command, or actually not an array, but this. But this will not work. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing again. This will not work because well, it's gonna be either string or argument kind. We'll do class. We'll do class. It's gonna be kind string. Instructor kind string kind equals kind. Okay. So the brigadier argument kind. I think this will not work though. Yeah. Let's instead use map kv string or brigadier argument kind to brigadier command. Could instead make it a class. Callable false by default. Next is a map. It's a new map. Oh yeah, right. This should be an object now. Okay, so here we'll do it a little bit differently. So yeah, level. We still need to keep a list of nodes. But this time, so the root command is gonna be callable next. Just gonna have fetching. Sure. Go ahead. We need brigadier command. Now we're gonna go ahead to that. So we're gonna go through inline nodes, variants. So we're gonna construct a beast built in. Oh wait, no, we do have to theme this. Okay, so it's gonna have to be an array of arrays. Yeah, that's a little bit difficult. Oh my god, that's so dark. I can't see new and 4 keywords. But yeah, yes, fine. What time is it? Oh my god, 5 p.m. Oh, 6. I feel like I just woke up. On the other hand, I have printed something. By the way, well, I'm gonna wait for lurkers. It's a little story. Okay, so brigadier command node. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. So next node is multiple possible next nodes. Let's say next nodes. So nodes. So this current node variants. So we'll have next node variants. So for most variant of current node or next node current node variants. So next push will add all the next node variants. An array. Next node variants. Yeah, I'll fix it. So next node variants is gonna be an array. Wow, this blood red selection. I mean, no, it's fine, but like, it feels like blood so much. It's just, I don't know why. What's wrong with my brain? Anyway, so next node variants is gonna be wait, what should it be? So you need to extend it differently. Wait, no, it should be an array. Or should it? Hold on, where are we? So we are at this stage. So it could be different. So it could be different commands. So it could be different commands. We have next. So this should in theory be string or node argument or something. Well, I'm sure it's gonna figure it out. Type checker, type inference is gonna figure it out. Colons callable. Oh, and the callable also. Wait, how is that supposed to work? Ah, my brain doesn't want a brain. So the command might have. Do we need it to be a map? No, we don't. It's gonna be much easier if it's not gonna be a map. So it's either a string or brigadier argument kind. I'm gonna quote an argument. Don't judge me on this. So it's gonna be. I need a constructor. Okay. actually I'm gonna leave the default here. So the command, now that's gonna make things much simpler if I get rid of the map now and just make it a list of commands. And this is just gonna be a list of commands. Kinda returning back, but no, there is a difference with the first version. So current nodes, each node can be a list of commands, right? Argument empty false. So it's gonna be 0, 0. The next. Element is literally scoreboard. No log command. Now. So this is a list. Add breaks in progress. Whatever. So then we go current node. So that's what we continue, which could be multiple things. Then we create inline node. We construct the variants, and then we'll go through all current variants. Do we have next? We do have next. And we apply all the next variants, and then we swap them. Okay, so this was supposed to be returning a command. We have callable, and so we're gonna return a command. So in this case, it's just gonna be literal. Callable, and in this case it's gonna be a type 1. Now that should be. Hi, Davinia. Oh, we're 3 hours in. I haven't started. Yeah, I haven't started. That's well, I have started on stuff that's required for the language server. I haven't started on the language server itself. But yeah, that's how it went. Okay, so we've got the command, scoreboard command. It's not callable. Let's check in with this. Yeah. Well, you got your answer. I did not achieve the goal within 3 hours. I did not even start to work on the main part of it. So yeah, you were right. I'm kind of surprised that I made it to 3 hours, but yeah, anyway. Also, we haven't started as the very start of the stream, so you could subtract like 20 minutes, but yeah, anyway. Hello, Dunia. So I'm right. Hi, Kim. Excuses. Well. You are right. Anyway, so just so happened that before I write a language server, I need to write a parser that describes the language, basically. Well, I am writing a parser for a format in which I have language description, which is this random format that just so happened to exist now. Anyway, so scoreboard. No way scoreboard has two options: objectives and players. Well, it does. So objectives, yep, has a variance list, and then add, modify. So add. Let's check add. Add can only take string argument type. Okay, that makes sense. That seems to work. Now I can get rid of this, and we can start making the language server. Oh my god. Now let's figure out what to do with this. Where is the thing? Mutation is life. How long ago this message was? Hold on. Well, okay, not that much. But yeah, mutation is life. Mutation is important. Mutation is forever. If mutation wasn't a thing, you'd have to have a lot of memory, a lot of RAM. Anyway. You need computers that's gonna. Oh, actually, you don't need RAM if you don't have mutation. You just need ROM. You'd be using it infinitely though. Mutation is a solution to everything. Anyway, so we've got the line hell. So let's trim start. Position line. So then, yeah, so let's do let line equals substring hardware, your hardware. We both got potato laptops, don't we? Okay, so it's angry. We'll do const degradation. I think mutation is evolution. No mutation, only degradation. I think you misspelled degradation a little bit. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I think you did. Anyway. Mutation is important. Mutation is life. No mutation, no life. No happiness. And I don't want no happiness. I want happiness. I want to be happy. Anyway, line. So we need to. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So we're gonna go ahead to. So the start and end is gonna be offset or position character. I miss name shadowing. I really do. Okay, so command is gonna be this commands. I guess there's some kind of let's not talk about that. Okay, so this is all the possible commands this currently. Then we'll start with, oh my god, do I have to write a lecture for Minecraft commands? No, please no, please don't. Give me an example. So, well, okay, okay, let's go through every single command and try to match it. This is gonna be a little painful. So, let's go for while. Gap style. Do I have gap style? I should have gap style. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's so nice. No, while line. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we'll start. Mutation needs to be controlled, of course. Need to be restricted. Right. That's why you can't change the type of a variable in normal languages. In good languages. Since always. Life is just one big state monad. Wait, who was the streamer who would talk about monads constantly if you redeem about talking about monads? I think that was another person who did compiler stuff. I don't think they streamed recently. Anyway, so let's go pattern match. What are those instructions for mutation? Okay, so let's change this to that. Or const command of commands. Or actually not command. You know, it's fine. Okay, so we'll do. So command is. Actually, can I make it recursive? So this is gonna return. We'll figure out. So if argument is instance of string since always yeah, it is exactly what you thought it is. It is a Minecraft language server. Anyway. Minecraft commands, yeah. Spyglass exists, but Spyglass, nah. I'm gonna make my own. Okay, so if argument is a string, how do you check if it's a string properly? Davninia, you know TypeScript. How do I check if a variable is a script? The Minecraft command blocks just store, yeah. Minecraft command blocks just store plain text commands. However, data packs, when loaded, get parsed before. So I'm pretty sure, well actually I'm not sure entirely, but I'm pretty sure command block commands get parsed when executed, and data pack commands, I'm sure now with that. get parsed before they are executed. So on reload or on load. Anyway, how do I check if a variable is a string? Because I have this type. So I need to type of O. I'm pretty sure I need to wrap it, right? No, I don't. It's an operator. This argument then. Okay. So if it starts with this argument, then I'm gonna do. If it doesn't, I'm gonna return now. Trim start. Okay, so we're gonna trim it. This penguin has to do with that. Yeah, anyway. So got our new line. So for each next, we'll try to match it. Const next of this next. If clip in best moments, I have no idea. Did I mute my music? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I wish I could get rid of that. Well, you could change it to. Oh, you can change it to gift a subscription. It takes little less space. And cheer your way to top. Cheer your way to top also takes less space. Although actually it depends. It might depend on your screen. But for me, actually, gift a subscription is just one button without text above. Buy bigger screen or buy another screen. Anyway, next command. If next my next command. Match line. Done. Oh, you want the whole window gone? You're just going to test. Whatever. Just cut it away, cut it out. Anyway, if match, return match. So we're gonna do properties. No. So I don't just need matches. Next year will remove all the keep it in my chat. Keep them in my chat at least. Because I might want them. Might want to see some. Anyway, how am I gonna make this super universal, very fancy and impossible to design function? what do I actually need? I need the unmatched command. So I need unmatched command, and I need all of previous matches. Well, I don't actually. So actually, strip parse prefix. Just so remainder, string remainder, and brigadier command options. Devinient. Okay, so if it's a string, okay, is this or now? Nigel with the outro. Okay, so if this command doesn't match, we'll return null. Here, finite coder then. Oh, Nigel was first. Uninfinite. Anyway, I am still coding, so it hasn't ended, which means it might actually just be infinite. To the end of time, we push, we code, we leave. Anyway, so otherwise, give whatever. Give is a boy. Give is not a man. Sarcastic. Anyway. So how do I match it? Who do? Okay, so next command. Substitution better than mutation. Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna return line and options of command. Can I call it strip? And then I'll just cut this out. So I'll do. Am I able to do that? We'll do that. Break. And here we'll break substitution, whatever. Okay, so for each command we'll We'll try to strip. If we strip, then we break and continue. Okay, so we're gonna have line and commands. Substitution is no T duplication, then it is mutation. Oh, it's not duplication when it is mutation. Then if substitution is not duplication, then it, oh my. Yeah. I guess things like it. Anyway, so we've got our line. Everything is mutation. See, mutation 1! Welcome back, Penguin Operator. Which makes mutation boring. Hey! You can't say everything is boring. Okay, so let's log line commands. We're pretty close, I think. Oops. So we're gonna do. Oh my god, why is it so small? Let's do score. Also should out score and a lot of commands. Hard. No, it's just 2 commands. Yeah, and now, so we'll go through commands, and if any of them match, we'll do suggestion. If any of them are literals and matches, completions. So okay, if command argument begins. So if it's a string and if it starts with the line, yeah, so let's check this. So insert text, and then we'll do we need the range though. So it's either a range or uncertain replace range. Selecting the text should be replaced by this completion item. Okay. When omitted, the range of the get words, current word is used as a replace range. in this insert range the start of the current word. Okay, makes sense. Let's do completions push. What do we have? Text methods function. What is the difference? Oh, it can like function method, I don't know. Constructor, field, variable, class, interface, module, property, unit, value. Okay, so it's either method or function. Wait, I don't want to do that. So we'll do advanced equals true, and now if advanced function, that's a method. Otherwise, it's a function basically. No. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure it out. I'm also gonna change it to if doesn't start with. We'll continue. So this in theory should give us basic completion support, which is exciting, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that! Scoreboard objectives, set display, I know, sidebar. Well, it kind of works. Commands. Set display, for example. Scoreboard slot argument slot. No, maybe I should have like baked it in. Vendor replace. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Okay, so we just need some more. Now I'm thinking how to highlight better. But I mean, highlighting seems to work relatively fine. So what we have currently, we just need to match stuff. Also, I wish hover was a thing. So Teller, for example, it also requires entity argument targets. Okay, so here, first of all, so we have a strip which goes ahead and parses a line, or let's rename it to parse line and then remainder. This will return an object. With a reminder, and possibly it will possibly contain properties. Just an arbitrary object. No. Yeah, make it recursive maybe. We do want a root command. Can you make it this and then so it's empty string callable false. So this is a root command. Then here I'm just gonna do next. Now here we have parse. It doesn't match, we'll return now. If it does match, we'll okay, see if it doesn't match, if it does match, so let's do let properties equals an object. So this will fill properties in theory. Then we'll do command of commands. So this we'll do next. We'll do command parse remainder. If match, then we'll do an object of match. Type script concat objects. Well, yeah, I know I can do this, but is there a better way? I guess no. So it's match properties and properties. So we combine the properties and return match. Otherwise, we'll just return properties and remainder. Okay, now ideally we need to handle this. So I want a list of all argument types. Ideally. New set. Okay, actually, let's move it down here. Actually, no. Just thinking how it would be easier. Yeah, no, let's move it here. Argument types as a set, and here we'll do argument types and this. So I want to see all the possible argument types. Hopefully it's gonna console log properly. So we have entity, resource key, string argument type, resource argument. How does string argument type actually work? Does data create? Does it require double quotes? Um, Scoreboard objectives add. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't require, but if you do, you can. Well, you can put them. So you can do this, right? If you do this, it's gonna. Anyway. So I think it's either a word or a string. So here. Let's name it typed, and then we'll do. So this is gonna be type, and then name string. And then here we'll do spread split. Okay, maybe not spread split. Maybe just split 0 and split 1. Okay, that works. Now. Oh, and here. So we have command. Since command parse line. So it must match because it's gonna be an empty string. It's also gonna trim start. So match is gonna be an object or command. Let's do command dot is a remainder is gonna have line and next, or actually remainder to my pressing okay, we'll figure this out. Now here So this is a brigadier command. Possible next command, and then we'll do const variant of possible next command variants completion variants. Check if variant starts with line, and if it does, we'll do variant and we'll just do a function okay, let's create we'll return a string array. So if type of argument is string, then we'll just return argument as an array. This argument. Also, I kind of want to do that map and the completion variants variant, so we can get rid of this and make it a little shorter. High-fix function. Making a Minecraft LSP here. So if this argument type is equal to so entity argument, for example, so it's key entity argument. Entity argument. Well, in control will return an empty string. You can use add money. Oh, I did see an article on Twitch rolling out affiliate stuff. Yay! Thank you for 50 bits. Actually a lot, $50. So I know that, however, I think this feature is not. It's called spendable balance. You can buy bits and subs. Well, you should be able to at least. So this is still rolling out, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might have rolled out to everyone, so let me check. Just out of curiosity, because I have seen the news, and I have seen that you need to opt in, but it's still like when it's rolling out, if it's still not rolled out to the whole world, then it probably is not accessible for me yet. Let me check on the page. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm running Twitch. Oh wow, that's a calendar. Just clicked on the calendar. Why does it have to reset? No, instead of blindly searching, I could always just Google it, you know. We spendable balance. I was looking forward to this because I might not have an ability to pay out, so that would be useful. Anyway, it also, I'm pretty sure, takes commission. So her not yet achieved affiliate or partner. Yes, that's actually pretty cool. Etc. Enroll. Be a part of limited rollout. Yeah, I'm probably not a part of limited rollout. Reside in the United States. That's not me, definitely. Creator on border, monetize streamer. Sure the boarding information is accurate. Tax interview. We are not in the USA, huh? Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that it was. It should be done about October, November. I'm pretty sure. Oh, some onboarding. Payouts page. Well, I don't think it does. Sorry, I got a time machine here. What? Yeah, no, I don't think this is it. Do not remember though. It's not the right page. Oh, it might be here. Tax information, payout history, prime revenue. I have prime revenue. Whatever. But yeah, I don't think it is there for me. Well, I'm curious about enrollment status. Spendable balance. Currently available in United States, Australia, Turkey, and New Zealand. Well, yeah, I'm not in this list. Although I wanna see. I remember they said a number. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I remember there was a concrete date or like a month, but I don't see anything. Anyway, so that's not accessible to me yet. I'm on my way to getting $100, by the way. I'm like 1/5 now into it. So yeah, actually more than 1/5. So within 5 years, 4 more years, or actually, okay, this took me 2 years. So 8 more years and I can check out, you know. But wait, no, less than 2 years. So it does accelerate. Anyway. So entity argument will return at p at s Minecraft selectors, target selectors. Okay, so it could also be within. Took you 3 years for your first $50. Yeah, that's a lot. Find then in there before you got beats. How's that bit built up so fast? Well, I mean, it took me a year to get $10 and then like 4 months to get 10 more. So I am technically growing. Same goes for viewers. I would never imagine to have 11 viewers on a stream at a time. Which I currently do have that much. Although chat is looking a little sad with the amount of messages. At initiate, hold on, what is an initiator? Oh, Bedrock and Education dialogue features. Also, what is... yeah, pause it. Incoming ad break. Oh, no. I know, I feel like I could have more chat interactions. Anyway, so this now should, in theory... Oh, wait, I also should fix this. When I first started streaming a different site, you'd have basically no less than 25 viewers with peaks of over 100. What? It was a site just for streaming code. What is that? Then they turned money hungry, and you had to pay to stream and view. Oh wow. Okay, that sounds painful. But what was that site? I assume I will not recognize it. Because I am life code. Well, that's a simple name. But yeah, does it still exist? Or did they close at some point? I have not heard of it, but that name's so simple. It's like, if I had to guess, maybe in a different form. Anyway, line trim, all in on the crypto. Fix function and not the crypto thing, and like DLive, forgot about DLive till just now. I have no idea what DLive is. Anyway, so line find put index of space actually split by space limit equals 1, and then it's gonna be word line now So if it doesn't split, I'm gonna do properties. Welcome back, Angel. Properties of split zero. Oh no, adds. It just all came back and it just adds. Properties. Okay, so I need this argument name equals split zero. Element implicitly has any type because expression of type string cannot be used to index type. This. Huh. Okay, so I guess properties could be a map. Key string and then how do I element implicitly has any type, so this is a string, split is a string array. Because expression of type string cannot be used to index type object. Can I insert object insert TypeScript? Yeah, whatever. Let's switch to map of string to string. Actually, I don't like the map. Surprisingly, this works. Surprisingly. Add this to this. Okay, so in theory, this should work with a bit more completion. So 4 hours in, I'd say we kind of achieved the goal. I'd say we're pretty good at it. So we can do scoreboard. I should add activation character of space to the completion. Completion. Completion activation commit characters space. So we have commit characters. This is insert text docs. We also have docs. Actually, I should probably do Take this. So I'm gonna take this out. Actually, I'm gonna do return command next flat map. cmd get completions. Command reminder. Get completions reminder. Line string. What's a completion? Completion item array. So I'll do that completions. So completions would be an array of strings or an array of an array of completions. New completion item okay, and here we'll do I'll redo it. Hold on. At v what? All agents. Education edition. Whatever. So else. So we'll do completions, and then post completion of completions. I'm thinking of a system that would be a bit more flexible than this. So it goes through all of those, all of the completion items. Okay, so here we'll do if this argument starts with line, or actually remainder, I should rename it. Then we'll return an array. Here we'll do actually no, I'm gonna keep the default behavior as this. Completions equals this list of completions. Here I'll do completions equals, well, yeah, this is gonna be still the default behavior. Completions. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do return filter it's not in any type. It's a VS Code completion item array. Oh, because of this. Yeah, I guess fine. Would be fine. Completion. completion item. Array. Now completion dot text, insert text. Or completion label. So this start. Huh? String or label. To string. Wait. Returns a string representation of a string. What? Starts with line or remainder. Remainder. Okay, so we'll do this for filter. Oops. Then we'll do we'll name this to remainder. Just return it. So we'll filter it, and also I want to add the spaces as commit characters. I'm gonna set up commit characters is a space. Sometimes well, I'm gonna push a space in here. Now I can be sure. So that should be a little nicer to use. Okay. Score board objectives. Set display sidebar. Let's ignore that. Sidebar. Scoreboard. Okay. Objectives. Add. Okay. Scoreboard. Players. Add. If where is that? Not sure which one I need. Give players. Okay, let's do simple. Give. Sir, hey, give should at least work. Oh wait, I commented it out. I'm so dumb. Forgot to bring this back yet. I will need to change some things, so I'm gonna copy this. I don't need completion item. Is there another constructor? label and kind. Okay, let's do DCI. This has a space for some reason. All right. So let's create it. String. Oh, and an enum. The member. A variant, I'd say, though, but yeah, sure. I am gonna move this here. So I'm gonna do new use code completion item label kind. Just the documented. Just documented. Okay, good. Now, this should be it. Little check. So if we do give, let's go, look at that. And we have docs. This is screenshotting, however I can't. I can screenshot it. Anyway. Diamond. We don't have items and stuff yet, but tell doesn't work as they require something else. Time's up. Hi. Tell. Oh god, this. Oh, thank God I made it work like I did. Speed tell W reload seed version CM whatever stop. Hold on, what? Does slash tell just is slash tell just slash tell? No, it's not. Oh, it's broken somehow. Anyway, whatever. Let's do tell raw. Tell raw something. Illustrate MSG. Yay. Anyway, so this works. Imagine if we live fetched a player. So you would type a player name, and it would pop up with the documentation with a photo of their skin or something. Anyway, so that works. We could do a lot more, but that's good enough for now. I'll make a demo version of the V6 if I VCE ban VSCE package, something like that. npm ban run compile. Yeah, that does work. So banner on watch should work. Our Bannex VST package doesn't seem to work. Oh, it's forced to use npm. Ah, come on. I don't have Node. So it's gonna execute Node instead. Which is gonna execute ban. Ah, that's funny. Which for some reason takes a while. But it's fine. Packaged, okay. 0.0.2. Welcome back, Kukum. So yeah, check this out. If I just run it. Oh wow, that's a flash. That's a flash I did not intend. So we've got our index.js, and if it loads at some point, we can do scoreboard objectives. Wait, no, scoreboard players. Add scoreboard. On let's set score. Let me check commas because I don't remember scoreboard. We're looking for entity type, entity argument. Well, yeah, no, not in scoreboards, but you can see scoreboard works. Div has selectors with docs, and yeah, that's about it. So scoreboard, all of the commands like fill chords. I'm just gonna do block. That should work. Maybe it's using again something weird. Oh, it's block state argument and from to outline. AB. Well, yeah, chords will. I'll figure it out them out at some point. However, this doesn't seem to work. Oh wait, number of elements. This should be 2. I'm so dumb. I mean, no, I expected n to be limit to be number of splits, not number of elements. But I guess. Let it load and let's see. It should now work with. So if I do fill AB block. Doesn't seem to work. Interesting. With the number of elements returned in the array. Let me log it. set doesn't seem to output anything. What? Well, that definitely... Huh? Well, that definitely provides completions. Doesn't print anything though. Okay, let's restart it like completely. Here. Wait, I have missed some messages. Anyway. It doesn't print anything. Eh? You. This console log doesn't work. For whatever reason. This console log does work though. I don't get why. Oh wait, because I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Ban run compile. That takes forever. Now if I restart, now it should in theory work. So this argument, analyzing, so it should, okay, here, remainder B, oh, it's remainder B for some reason. And next is the to argument. For some reason it stopped here. And it continues. So no, it still continues on there for some reason. It still continues. Huh. So in here we split. If we can split, we set argument name. Oh, didn't set anything, which is weird. So it somehow fails, yet what's wrong with you? So it fails to set any properties, yet it continues to parse somehow. But it continues to parse only for one stay. Why? What's wrong? Starting compilation. In which mode? Yeah, this was meant to be a dot. Yeah, which mode is faster for whatever reason? I guess it recompiles like one file or something. Incremental. So we split and being couple of these. Huh. So that's a split. Oh, it's limit number of elements returned. It's like, oh. Everything from one. Okay. What is that? Hold on. Splice one, and then we'll do. How do you join with spaces? So this should now fix it in theory. Oh, here we go. So we do fill from to block destroy, for example. So now properties do not contain anything for no reason. I guess this doesn't quite work. Does this work? Oh, it's a new map. Let's create an object instead. Dictionary. Here. Using object. Yeah, so it should work, right? For some reason this was angry. Ah. And if we get rid of it, yeah, okay, that makes sense. A little bit of sense. Now this should share properties, but I'll come back, Ofik. So this should set properties, but we still are not using them, and will probably never. Actually, no, we will use them at some point, but yeah. Ofik, I was about to send you a new version of the extension to test out. It doesn't have many features, but you can do scoreboard, objectives, add, or like we don't have many options, but we have like selectors, for example. You can feel coordinates are still not done, but that works. Now it should set properties. Block from two. Okay, yeah, it does. So in theory, if I force it to parse the whole thing and then look at scoreboards, for example, you could figure out objective names and similar things. Still yet to support stuff like that. So function calls should be parsed by this. No, from scratch. Using your file. Yeah, this one. Although this has an obvious flaw. Syntax highlighting is done by the extension. Come on. It's like I have this extension, syntax MC function, which is used under the hood by Spyglass as well. Backslashes are not supported, by the way, so that's an issue. Anyway, so this extension is then. So how I did it is I have somewhere in my grammar there is a regular expression looking for this, and when it finds it, it says whatever is inside of backticks is MC function language, and then syntax highlighter just goes ahead and highlights it. That's how it does. That's how it works. Like if you do markdown, literally read me. In markdown you can do this and like JS const x equals 0. So that's the same thing. I'm not a data pack there. Nah, I'm making plugins. Okay. I mean, actually, I have done some. Most of the time, I'm doing command blocks instead of data packs. Anyway, so syntax highlighting is the same as this, and for completions, so Spyglass is built weirdly, let's just say, and that's why completions don't work natively. Although they do have an API docs which were broken last time I saw them. Config. Oh, that's not what I want. Developer guide. Initialization options. So yeah, this documentation is not particularly great. Doesn't tell you anything. But yeah. Oh, so heavy. Anyway, so it doesn't work. Completions, I've done it manually, so I have a custom completer, and then I send MC function files to it. Although I could actually try Spyglass now again. It's probably gonna break anyway. So yeah. Home. Commands. Yeah, Spyglass is not particularly. Spyglass docs are not particularly great. Although there is a way to depend on it. It's very work in progress. API wise. Yeah, that's the same thing. So yeah. Now that I have a different kind of way of embedding languages, so I actually like what I did right now is yeah, I guess. So what I did right now is I have registered the completion provider. Well, basically, yeah. I've registered a completion provider for the JavaScript language. Here we go. And this completion provider takes another completion provider which I wrote for Minecraft commands, which is this one, and I also registered it for MC functions. They can also use TypeScript. Which one? I mean, adapting completion engine to TypeScript should be easy, but for syntax I have to duplicate many things, although it should also be easy. Also, my regular expressions are a little bit messed up, so I don't know about them. Anyway, so yeah. So I wrote a Minecraft completion server, and then I take so when I run JavaScript completion server, it looks for those blocks, and if your cursor happens to be inside of one of them, it takes this block out, puts it into a fake document, and sends it to Minecraft completion server. So yeah, stuff like this will have to work with. What? Anyway, so one more thing I wanted to mention. Like game mode, for example, instead of creative, survival, whatever, you have game mode argument here. Very useful, you know. I mean, sure, but like, it would be useful to at least have values for them. Whether for fill or fill biome. Oh wait, fill biome. Yeah, for fill or fill biome. Well, for fill at least, you have them separately. Yeah, I know. You're surprised that nobody has written TypeScript to MC function. You mean compiler? I mean, it's not that hard. Anyway. So I think we're gonna end here. Excuse me, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. What? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, that's a little longer than I expected. I expected 4 hours. But yeah. You might be able to get variants for stuff like game mode arguments. Or like here dialog arguments, I don't know. Well, vanilla has a very fancy system. What's the name of the extension? Completions for... YouTube has all the things in the description. So, let me pull up the links. So we have MCJS Packer, which is what Ofec made. Oh wait, why not have YouTube? Spyglass has many things. So this is what Ofec made, and then if you look MCJS Packer, this is a VS Code extension. However, completions are not yet in this extension, are not yet published. Not even on GitHub. And let me actually do GitHub. Completions stuff. So yeah. I might try hacking into Spyglass next again. Might not. Spyglass is also not perfect. So yeah, maybe I could make a better version myself. Anyway, so you can probably extract some variants. So for game mode argument, for example, game mode argument, you can probably extract all possible values. NBT pass is gonna be more difficult. Completion system in Minecraft as a whole is pretty difficult, but yeah, we'll figure it out. So yeah, and that's, I think, and we're yet to do compound stuff. It's an argument and not a literal. Why does fill then have literals and not arguments? Like fill doesn't have a fill kind. Fill has this, and not only that, is that this is duplicated. Like this part is duplicated here and here. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be finishing there. Let's see. Each one. Oh, right. No, that doesn't make any sense. I do remember how Brigadier works because I have written commands for it, but still, like, vaguely remember. That's still pretty weird. Okay. You know, maybe we should raid somebody, Nigel. Saka's doing Minecraft. Yeah, I see. We tried to combine things to make this look prettier. Well, that is parsable. Although I think you could make it more parsable. Anyway. Thank you all for joining. You made more human readable than parsable. That's why I spent an hour parsing it anyway. We'll see what I can do. I'll share the extension on Discord. The situation. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll see you next time, which might be tomorrow. We'll see. Bye. I need to open this.